Somebody's gonna hurt someone before the night is through. Somebody's gonna come undone. There's nothing we can do. Everybody wants to touch somebody. If it takes all night, everybody wants to take a little chance, make it come out right. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. Lord, I know. Some people like to stay out late. Some folks can't hold out that long. But nobody wants to go home now. There's too much going on. This night is gonna last forever. Last oh, summer long. Sometime before the sun comes up, the radio is gonna play that song. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. Lord, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight. The moon's shining bright, so turn out the lights and we'll make it right. A heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. Somebody's gonna hurt someone, somebody before the night is through. Somebody's gonna come undone. There's nothing we can do. Everybody wants to touch somebody. If it takes all night, everybody wants to take a little chance, make it come out right. Ooh, there's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. Lord, I know.
Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, 'cause I speak of the pumpitures of love. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Well, don't you worry, 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 baby, 'cause I'm right here at home. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight talker. You don't want to hurt no one. want to shake your tree. Lovely dovey, lovely dovey, lovely dovey all the time. Ooh, baby, I'll sure show you a good time. Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight talker. I get my loving on the run. Well, I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a singer. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight talker. I sure don't want to hurt no one. People keep talking about me, baby. They say I'm doing you wrong. Well, don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry, mama. Cause I'm right here, I'm right here at home. You're the cutest thing I ever did see. Really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Lovely dovey, lovely dovey, lovely dovey, lovely dovey all the time. Come on, baby, I will show you a good time.
On the floors of Tokyo, or down in London town to go, with the record selection and the mirror's reflection, I'm dancing with myself. And when there's no one else inside, in the crowded lonely night, well, I wait so long for my love vibration, I'm dancing with myself. Dancing with myself, dancing with myself. Well, there's nothing to lose and there's nothing to prove when I'm dancing with myself. If I looked all over the world and there's every type of girl, but you're empty, I seem to pass me by, leave me dancing with myself. So let's seek another drink, cause it'll give me time to think. And if I had the chance, I'd ask the world to dance, and I'll be dancing with myself. Dancing with myself, dancing with myself. Well, there's nothing to lose, so there's nothing to prove when I'm dancing with myself. If I looked all over the world and there's every type of girl, but you're empty, I seem to pass me by, leave me dancing with myself. So let's seek another drink, cause it'll give me time to think. If I had the chance, I'd ask the world to dance, and I'll be dancing with myself. Dancing with myself, dancing with myself. If I had the chance, I'd ask the world to dance. If I had the chance, I'd ask the world to dance. If I had. If I had the chance, taking, someone else you're playing too. Honey, though I'm making, know just what I have to do. If I can have you when I'm waking, I go to sleep and dream I'm with you. Till it's morning, it's all been through. What do you say about that, hey honey? Are you gonna take me to that dreamer's ball? I like it. Right on that 42nd Street, way down downtown, Dreamers Town. Oh, take me, take me, take me on the plaything now. You make my life worthwhile with the slightest smile. Describe me with a barely perceptible whisper. Gently take me. Remember, I'll be dreaming of my baby at the dreamer's ball. Take me. I'm your plaything now.
When I wake up in the morning, love, the sunlight hurts my eyes. Something without warning, love, bears heavy on my mind. And I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. Lovely day, 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 when the day lies ahead of me seems impossible to face, when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way. And I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely
lies ahead of me. Seems impossible to fade. And when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way. And I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day.
An angel smile is what you sell. You promised me heaven, then put me through hell. Chains of love got a hold on me. When passion's a prison, you can't break free. Oh, you're a loaded gun. Oh, there's nowhere to run. No one can save me. The damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game. Darling, you give love a bad name. You give love a bad name. You bend your smile on your lips, that red nails on your fingertips. Schoolboy's dream, you act so shy. Your very first kiss was your first kiss goodbye. Oh no, you're a loaded gun. Oh, there's nowhere to run. No one can save me. The damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game. Darling, you give love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game. Darling, you give love a bad name. You give love a bad name.
Call up, ring once, hang up the phone to let me know you made it home. Don't nothing to be wrong with part-time lover. If she isn't with me, I'll blink the lights to let you know tonight's the night for me and you, my part-time lover. We are undercover. and we should meet. Just pass me by, don't even speak. No, the worst is greed with part-time lovers. But if there's some emergency, have a male friend to ask for me, so that she won't pee. It's really you, my part-time lovers. We are undercover, passion on the run. Chase your love up against the sun. We are strangers, but they're lovers by the night. Knowing it's so wrong, feeling so right. We are undercover, passion on the run. Chasing love up against the sun. We are strangers by day, lovers by night. Knowing it's so wrong, but feeling so right. I got something that I must tell. Last night someone rang our doorbell, and he was not you, my part-time lover. And then a man called our exchange, but didn't want to leave his name, 'cause he can play the game of part-time lovers. You and me, part-time lovers. But she and he, part-time lovers.
Just a castaway, an island lost at sea. Oh, another lonely day with no one here but me. Oh, more loneliness than any man could bear. Rescue me before I fall into despair. Oh, I send an SOS to the world. I send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle, baby. A message in a bottle. Oh. A year has passed since I wrote my note. I should have known it right from the start. Only hope can keep me together. Love can mend your life, but love can break your heart, yeah. I send an SOS to the world. I send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle, baby. Message in a bottle, oh yeah. Walked out this morning and I couldn't believe what I saw. There were about 100 million bottles just washed upon the shore. Seems I'm not alone at being alone. 100 million cast away, looking for a home. I said sending out an SOS, 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 sending
Well, since my baby left me, I found a place to dwell. Well, it's down the end of Lonely Street at Heartbreak Hotel, where I'll be. I'll get so lonely, baby. I'll get so lonely, baby. I'll get so lonely I could die. Although it's always crowded, you still can find some room for broken-hearted lovers who cry there in the gloom, and they'll be so lonely, baby. They'll be so lonely, baby. They'll be so lonely they could die. Well, the bellhop tears keep flowing, and the desk clerks dressed in black. Well, they've been so long on Lonely Street, they'll never get back. No, they'll be so lonely, baby. They'll be so lonely, baby. They'll be so lonely they could die. Well, now, if your baby leaves you and you have a sad tale to tell, just take a walk down Lonely Street to Heartbreak Hotel, and you will be so lonely, baby. You'll be so lonely, baby. You'll be so lonely you could die. Well, though it's always crowded, you still can find some room for broken-hearted lovers who cry there in the gloom. They'll be so lonely, baby. They'll be so lonely, baby. They'll be so lonely they could die.
Oh baby, what I've got to do to be heard. What I've got to do when lightning strikes me. What have I got to do? What have I got to do when sorry seems to be the honest word?
Hours after day, so pretty damn confused, giving everybody in the world the rules. Food is getting high, and the fuel is getting low. The rich is getting richer, and the poor is getting poor. Well, people say, have I got a right to live? People say, what the people say, what the people say. Have your share and my share, and your share is my share too. Your eyes are blindfolded, and your mind controlled. What the powers do to you? Destruction is in the air. Ooh yeah. And where is it going to quit? Somebody under my knees. So people say, have I got a right to live? Well, people say, have I got a right to live? Well, people say, what the people say, what the people say, what the robbing and they're stealing, and they're breaking in your home. It's getting a little dangerous to walk the street alone. Somebody better get on the case. Real thing, and you got no time to waste. So people say, have I got a right to live? Come on. People say, have I got a right to live? People say, what the people say, what the people say. Dancer.
Feeling good, like I should. Went and took a walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best. Every day can be a better day despite the challenge. All you gotta do is leave it better than you found it. It's gonna get difficult to stand, but hold your balance. I just say whatever, cause there is no way around it. Cause everyone falls down sometimes, but you just gotta know it'll all be fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Feeling good, like I should. Went and took a walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best. Hey, some days you wake up and nothing works, you feel surrounded. Gotta give your feet some gravity to get you grounded. Keep good things inside your ears just like the waves and sound it. And just say whatever, cause there is no way around it. Everyone falls down sometimes, but you just gotta know it'll all be fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Feeling good, like I should. Went and took a walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best. Hey, feeling good, like I should. Went and took a walk around the neighborhood. Hey, feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best.
One night in a disco on the outskirts of Frisco, I was cruising with my favorite gang. The place was so boring, filled with out-of-towners touring. I knew that it wasn't my thing. I really wasn't caring, but I felt my eyes are staring at a guy who stuck out in the crowd. He had the kind of body that would shame Adonis, and a face that would make any man proud. He's the greatest dancer that I've ever seen. He's the greatest dancer. The champion of dance, his moves will put you in a trance, and he never leaves the disco alone. Arrogance, but not conceit. As a man, he's complete, my creme de la creme. Please take me home. He wears the finest clothes, the best designers, heaven knows. Ooh, from his head down to his toes. Halston, Gucci, Fiorucci. He looks like a stew. That man is dressed to kill.
it does. I'm gonna give you my love. I'm gonna give you my love. Oh, what a whole lot of love. What a whole lot of love. What a whole lot of love. You've been learning, baby, I've been learning all them good times, baby. Baby, I've been learning way, way down inside. Honey, yes, you need it. I'm gonna give you my love. I'm gonna give you my love. Oh, want a whole lot of love. I want a whole lot of love. Want a whole lot of love. Want a whole lot of love. You've been cooling, baby, I've been drooling. All good times I've been misusing. Way, way down inside. I'm gonna give you my love. I'm gonna give you every inch of my love. I'm gonna give you my love. Whoa. What a whole lot of love. 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 Way down inside, woman, you need love. Baby, 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 baby.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh no. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah, yeah. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I say, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And oh my, I like
for me, oh no. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah, yeah. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh no. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. All again.
to the light. I know you were way too bright for me. I'm hopeless, broken, so you wait for me in the sky. Brown's my skin just right. You're so golden. You're so golden. I'm out of my head and I know that you're scared, 'cause hearts get broken. I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be alone. When it ends, don't wanna let you know that take a hold. I can feel you take control of who I am and all I've ever known. Loving you's the antidote, golden. You're so golden. I don't wanna be alone. You're so golden. You're so golden. You're so golden. And I'm out of my head, and I know that you're scared because hearts get broken. I know that you're scared because I'm so open. You're so golden. I don't wanna be alone. You're so golden. You're so golden. You're so golden. And I'm out of my head, and I know that you're scared because hearts get broken.
Sure, get down, good lord. Baby got 'em open all over town. Strictly biz, don't play around. Cover much ground, got the game by the pound. Getting paid is a fortune, each and every day to play away. I can't get her out of my mind. I think about the girl all the time. It's side to the west side, pushing bad rights, it's no surprise. She got tricks in the stash, second off cash, fast when it comes to the gas. By no means of rage, as long as she's got to have it. Oh baby, you're a perfect 10. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I gotta back it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I gotta back it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I gotta back it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I gotta back it up. She's got class and style, she'd knowledge by the mile. Baby never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Curves the words, spins the verb. Love is it comes, so freak what you heard. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Man, the girl look good. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Play on, play on. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. She's got class and style, no diggity, no doubt, no doubt. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I gotta back it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I gotta back it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I gotta back it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I gotta back it up. Now here you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Women, they will come and they will go. Yeah. When the rain washes you clean, you will know. You'll know. Now here I go again. I see the crystal vision. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you'd like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. And the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. Yeah. When the rain washes you clean, you will know. You will know.
I heard you crying loud all the way across town, 'cause you've been searching for that someone, and it's me out on the prowl. So sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
Well, don't get lonely now, and dry your whining eyes. I'm just roaming for the moment, sleaze in my backyard, so don't get so uptight. You've been thinking about ditching me.
No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found. when I come around. When I come around. Well, I've heard it all before, so don't knock down on my door, 'cause I'm a loser and a user, so I don't need no accuser to try and slag me down, because I know you're right.
So go do what you like. Make sure you do it wise. You may find out that your self-doubt means nothing was ever there. You can't go forcing something if it's just not right.
No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. When I come around. When I come around.
You say you're sorry and you want me back to you. Now you're sorry one more time, but that is not enough. No, no. And now you're getting close to me, but I won't be there. 'Cause I won't let you bother me again. I'd like to see you cry. So cry. So cry now, baby, cry. Cry, baby, cry. Cry now, baby. Baby, cry. And now you say you're changed, that you're not the same one. And you want me to believe again, believe in velvet skies. But you must think that I could never live without you by my side, by my side. No, I won't let you bother me again. I'd like to see you cry. Cry. I don't care anymore. So cry now, baby, cry. What you say? Cry, baby, cry. So cry, baby, cry. Cry now, baby, baby, cry. baby, cry. Cry, baby, cry. Cry, baby, baby, cry.
White shirt, now red in my blood, ain't no sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you, oh please. I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul is so cynical.
So you're a tough guy, like it really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always a puffed guy. I'm the bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm a bad guy.
When you take control, even if you know that you don't own me, I'll let you play the role. I'll be your animal. Mama, me likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing the song if she reads all the lyrics. She'll pity the man I know.
Yeah, I'm a bad guy, ain't not holding back guy. Come off like a mad guy, always got your back guy. Yeah, I'm the real type, keep you for the thrills type. Show you what it feels like, got an open invite.
I'm the bad guy.
I'm pretty glad that you're alone. You said she's scared of me. I mean, I don't see what she sees, but maybe it's 'cause I'm wearing your cologne.
Move yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Prove yourself. You are the move you make. Take your chances, win or loser. See yourself. You are the steps you take. You, and that's the only way. Shake, shake yourself. Your every move you make. So the story goes. Owner of the lonely heart, You've been hurt so before. Watch it now. Eagle in the sky, how we dance in one and only. You lose yourself, no, not for pity's sake. There's no real reason to be lonely. I said be yourself, give your free will a chance. You've got to want to succeed. Owner of a lonely heart, owner of a lonely heart, owner of a broken heart, owner of a lonely heart, owner of a lonely heart. After my own indecision, they confused me so. My love said never question your will at all. In the end, you've got to go. Look before you leave, and don't you hesitate at all. Owner of a lonely heart, owner of a lonely heart, owner of a broken heart, owner of a lonely heart. Don't deceive your free will at all. Don't deceive your free will at all. Don't deceive your free will at all. Yeah, babe.
I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. Try to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath, innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried. It must have been relief to see the softer side. I can understand how you've been so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything. All I need to want. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell,
There's a change in pace, a fantasy and taste. Do you like good music? Do you like to dance? Oh yeah, yeah. Hanging out for a body shop at night. Ain't it strange what we do to feel alright? Oh yeah. So when will you call? I'm experienced, oh yeah. Face to face and back to back, you see and feel my sex attack. Sing. Flesh, flesh for fantasy. We want flesh, flesh for fantasy. It's after midnight. Are you feeling alright? Oh yeah. Turn on the light, babe. Are you someone else tonight? Neighbor to neighbor, door to door. Don't ask questions, it's time for it all. Oh yeah. Face to face and back to back, you see and feel my sex attack. Sing it. Flesh, flesh for fantasy. We want flesh, flesh for fantasy.
Brain on fire, drown my sorrows, wipe the tears. Honey, eyes are melting. Your sharp words that you fade away, bring them back, back to life. And how could I be blind for such a fool? My wound is growing every day, but somehow I'm not afraid. Time is frictioning our bond. We just got our paper bone, running out of faith. They won't return. Brain on fire, drown my sorrows, wipe the tears. Honey, eyes are melting. Would you take an edgeless knife as I dive into your mind? Get in my collection. direction twice. And how could I be blind for such a fool? My wound is growing every day, but somehow I'm not a fan. Falling, he just pushed me to the edge. But now that I've hit the ground, I will keep on falling hasta que mis demonios decidan atajarme. We used to be together, every day together, always. I really I do know that I love you. You walk around this town with your head up in the sky, but I do know that I want you. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body. Let's dance, let's shout, down to the ground. Tease me with your loving to play hard to get, 'cause you know that I love you. You walk around this town with your head up in the sky, and I do know that I want you. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body. The spark that lit the fire inside me. You know that I love it. Need you to do something to get closer to your soul, and you know that I want you. Dance, let's shout, shake your body. Let's dance, let's shout. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Shake your body.
I was the third sister of five, doing whatever I had to do to survive. I'm not saying what I did it was alright. Trying to break out of the ghetto was a day-to-day fight. Being down so long, get it up didn't cross my mind. I knew there was a better way of life that I was trying to find. You don't know what you will do until you put under pressure. Across 110th Street is a hell of a place though. Across 110th Street, pimps trying to catch a woman that's weak. Across 110th Street, you can find it all in the street. Hey sister, there's a better way out. It's not that coke, shoot it that dope man you're copying out. Take my advice, it's either life or die. You gotta be strong if you want to survive. The family on the other side of town will catch help without a ghetto around. Hey. In every city you find the same thing going down. Harlem is the capital of every ghetto town. Across 110th Street, pimps trying to catch a woman that's weak. Across 110th Street, pushers won't let the junkie go free. Across 110th Street, a woman trying to catch a trick on the street. Across 110th Street, you can find it all in the street. Barbara Lou, but baby, what I say. Here comes Johnny singing, I got a woman down by the tunnels trying to make it in big. You got the action, you got the motion. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the nighttime into the day. He do the song about the sweet loving woman. He do the song about the knife. Oh yeah, he do the walk. Do the walk of life. Yes, he do the walk of life. Hey, give me something to write, man. Comes Johnny, he will tell you the story. Hand me down my walking shoes. Here comes Johnny with the power and the glory. Backbeat, the talking blues. Yeah, he got the action, he got the motion. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the nighttime into the day. You do the song about the sweet loving woman. You do the song about the knife. You do the walk. Yeah, you do the walk of life. Oh yeah, you do the walk of life. Double talk, this just a song and all the trouble and the strife. Yeah, you do the walk. Yeah, you do the walk of life with me. Yeah, you do the walk of life.
It ain't me, it ain't me.
was midnight and she still couldn't fall asleep. This night the dream was leaving. She tried so hard to keep. And when the new day's dawning, she felt it drifting away. Now only for a cruise, now only for a day. Too long ago, too long apart, she couldn't wait another day for the captain of her heart. Too long ago, too long apart, she couldn't wait another day for the captain of her heart. Too long ago, too long apart, she couldn't wait another day for the captain of her heart. As the day came up, she made it stop. She stopped waiting another day for the captain of her heart. The captain of her heart. The captain of her heart. I can't stand it for another day when you live so many miles away. Nothing here is gonna make me stay. You took me over, let me find a way. I sold my house, I sold my motor too. All I want is to be next to you. I'd rob a bank, maybe steal a plane. You took me over, think I'm going insane. What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. I've had 1,000 girls or maybe more, but I've never felt like this before. But I just don't know what's come over me. You took me over, take a look at me. What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. So many times I used to give a sign. I got this feeling gonna lose my mind.
just a love affair. You took me over, baby, take me there. What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. What can I do? All I want is to be next to you. All I want is to be next to you. All I want is to be next to you. All I want is to be next to you. Next to you. Next to you.
I put a spell on you. Cause you're mine. You better stop the thing you're doing. I said, watch out, I ain't lying. I ain't gonna take none of your fooling around. I ain't gonna take none of you putting me down. I put a spell on you.
già. Chiudi quasi certamente, sto sbagliando su di te. Una volta in più che cosa può cambiare nella vita mia? Accettare questo strano appuntamento è stata una pazzia. Sono triste tra la gente che mi sta passando accanto, ma la nostalgia di rivedere te è forte più del pianto. Questo sole accende sul mio volto un segno di speranza. Sto aspettando quando ad un tratto ti vedrò spuntare in lontananza. Amore, fai presto, io non resisto. Se tu non arrivi, non esisto, non esisto, non esisto. È cambiato il tempo, sta piovendo, ma resto ad aspettare. Non mi importa cosa il mondo può pensare, io non me ne voglio andare. Io mi guardo dentro e mi domando, ma non sento niente. Sono solo un resto di speranza, perduta tra la gente. Amore, già tardi, non resisto. Se tu non arrivi, non esisto, non esisto, non esisto.
Oh, my, 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 my. Oh, Lord. My, 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 my. Old man turned 98. He win a lottery and died next day. It's a black fly in Chardonnay. It's a death road party. 2 minutes late, and it's erratic. Do you think it's like rain on a wedding day? It's a free ride when you're already paid. It's a good advice that you just can't take. And who would have thought it figured? Was afraid to fly. Pack his suitcase and kiss his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? Isn't it ironic? Do you think? It's like rain on a wedding day. It's a free ride when you're already paid. It's a good advice when you're already late. No smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's like meeting this woman, she's my beautiful wife. Isn't this ironic? Do you think? Isn't this ironic? Ha! It's like rain on a wedding day. It's a free ride, and you're already paid. It's a good advice that you already take. And who would have thought it given? Oh Lord, I've corrected.
When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you an embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one there to dry your tears, and I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I've known you from you made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I'd go black and blue, and I'd go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. Nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the
since we were like 10. Don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that makes me crazy. Here we go again. Don't go look at me without look in your eye. You really ain't going away without a fight. You can be reasoned with them down being polite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-A-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-A-S. F-R-I-N-D-A-S. Have you got no shame? You're looking insane, turning up at my door. It's 2 in the morning, the rain is pouring. Haven't we been here before? Don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. Have you got no shame? You're looking insane. Here we go again. Don't go look at me without look in your eye. You really ain't going away without a fight. You can be reasoned with them down being polite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-A-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-A-S. F-R-I-E-N-D-S. Get that shit inside your head. F-R-I-E-N-D-S. Get that shit inside your head. No, no, yeah. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S.
I'm not afraid, no, no, no. I'm not afraid of anything in this world. There's nothing you can throw at me that I haven't already earned. I'm just trying to find a decent melody, a song that I can sing in my own company. Never thought you were a fool, but darling, look at you. Whoa, you
the colors that you bring. The night you filled with fireworks, they left you with nothing. I'm still enchanted by the light you brought to me. I listen through your ears, and through your eyes I can see. You are such a fool to worry like you do. Whoa, I know it's tough, and you can never get enough. What you don't really need now, my oh my. You've got to get yourself together. You've got stuck in a moment, and you can't get out of it. Oh Lord, look at you now. You've got stuck in a moment, and you can't get out of it. I was unconscious, half asleep. The water is warm till you discover how deep. Oh Lord, I wasn't jumping, for me it was a fall. It's a long way down to nothing at all. Hey, you've got to get yourself together. You've got stuck in a moment, and you can't get out of it. Don't say that later will be better. You've got stuck in a moment, and you can't get out of it. And if the nights run over, and if the day won't last, it's the moment, just the moment. Whoa, it's just the moment, it's just the moment. This time will pass. Yo. Oh Lord, hey. Easy, ready, willing, overtime. Where does it stop? Where do you dare me to
A little time to think things over. I better read between the lines in case I need it when I'm older. Now this mountain I must climb feels like the world upon my shoulders. Through the clouds I see the love shine. It keeps me warm as life grows colder. In my life there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now, I've traveled so far, changed this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I'm gonna take a little time to look around me. I've gotta know what left to hide. It looks like the love has finally found me. In my life there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now, I've traveled so far, changed this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. Oh, I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. Oh no, I know you can show me. I wanna know what love is. Oh, I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. Oh, I know you can show me.
She can wear a laugh or maybe shout out loud. She's so young, she wants to be. When she sleeps, you could see an angel in her smile. She doesn't know broken dreams, I wish she never does. She's got the love, she's got the low, 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 low. She's got the low, she's got the low, 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 low. Doesn't walk, but she can run like no one else. In little dreams of joy. When she sounds pop, 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 I'm in heaven, hell does not exist. She talks to me, she looks like me, también, también. She's got the love, she's got the low, 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 low. She's got the love, she's got the low, 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 low. She's got the low.
keeping me from wrong. When I sing a song for her, I am happy like I never was. Going on with this forever. She's got the love. She's got the low, 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 low. She's got the low. She's got the low, 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 low. She's got the low. She's got the low, 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 low. She's got the low. She's got the low, 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 low. She's got the low. She's got the low, 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 low. She's got the low. She's got the low, 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 low.
Aren't you something to admire? Cause your shine is something like a mirror, and I can't help but notice you reflect in this heart of mine. If you ever feel alone and the glare makes me hard to find, just know that I'm always parallel on the other side. Cause reach your hand in my head and a pocket full of soap, I can tell you there's no place we couldn't go. Just put your head on the glass, I'll be trying to pull you through. You just gotta be strong. I don't wanna lose you now. I'm looking right on the other half of me. The vacancy inside in my heart is a space and now you're home. Show me how to fight for now, and I tell you baby, it was easy coming back into you once I figured it out. You were right here all alone. It's like you're my mirror, my mirror staring back at me. How could it get any bigger with anyone else beside of me? And now it's still us this promise that we're making, two reflections into one. Cause it's like you're my mirror staring back at me, staring back at me. Aren't you something original? Cause it doesn't seem merely a sample, and I can't help but stare, cause I see truth somewhere in your eyes. Ooh, I can't ever change without you. You reflect me, I love that about you. And if I could, I would look at us all the time. Just reach your head in my head and a pocket full of soap, I can tell you there's no place we couldn't go. Just put your head on the glass, I'll be trying to pull you through. You just gotta be strong. I don't wanna lose you now. I'm looking right at the other half of me. The vacancy inside in my heart is a space, and now you're home. Show me how to fight for now, and I tell you baby, it was easy coming back into you once I figured it out. You were right here all alone. It's like you're my mirror staring back at me. I couldn't get any bigger with anyone else beside of me. And now it's still us this promise that we're making, two reflections into one. This is like you're my mirror staring back at me, staring back at me.
could I ever forget? Listen, you know I love you, but I just can't take this. You know I love you, but I'm playing for keeps. Although I'm weak, I'm not gonna make this. You know I want to, but I'm in too deep. So listen, listen to me. You must believe I can feel your eyes go through me, but I don't know why. I know you're going, but I can't believe it. The way that you're leaving, it's like we never knew each other at all. It may be my fault. I gave you too many reasons being alone when I didn't want to. I thought you'd always be there. I almost believed you all this time. I still remember everything you said. There's so much you promised. How could I ever forget? You know I love you, but I just can't take this. You know I love you, but I'm playing for keeps. Although I need you, I'm not gonna make this. You know I want to, but I'm in too deep. So listen, listen to me. I can feel your eyes go through me. It seems I spent too long only thinking about myself. Now I want to spend my life just caring about somebody else. Listen, you know I love you, but I just can't take this. You know I love you, but I'm playing for keeps. Although I need you, I'm not gonna make this. You know I want it, but I'm in too deep. Ooh.
You are the flame in my heart. You light my way in the dark. You are the ultimate star. You pick me up from above. Your unconditional love takes me to paradise. I belong to you, and you belong to me too. You make my life complete. You make me feel so sweet. You make me feel so divine. Your soul and mine are entwined. Before you I was blind, but since I've opened my eyes, and with you there's no disguise, so I could open up my mind. I always loved you from the start, but I could not figure out that I had to do it every day. So I put away the fright. Now I'm gonna
Não adianta nem tentar me esquecer. Durante muito tempo em sua vida eu vou viver detalhes tão pequenos de nós dois. São coisas muito grandes pra esquecer, e a toda hora vão estar presentes. Você vai ver. Se um outro cabeludo aparecer na sua rua e isso lhe trouxer saudades minhas, a culpa é sua. O ronco barulhento do seu carro, a velha calça desbotada ou coisa assim, imediatamente você vai lembrar de mim. Eu sei que outro deve estar falando ao seu ouvido palavras de amor, como eu falei, mas eu duvido. Duvido que ele tenha tanto amor. Até os erros do meu português ruim. E nessa hora você vai lembrar de mim. E a noite envolvida no silêncio do seu quarto, antes de dormir você procura o meu retrato, mas na moldura não sou eu quem te sorrir, mas você vê o meu sorriso mesmo assim. E tudo isso vai fazer você lembrar de mim. Se alguém tocar seu corpo como eu, não diga nada. Não vá dizer seu nome sem querer. A pessoa errada, pensando ter amor nesse momento. Desesperada você tenta até o fim. E até nesse momento você vai lembrar de mim. Eu sei que esses detalhes vão sumir na longa estrada do tempo que transforma todo amor em quase nada. Mas quase também é mais um detalhe. Um grande amor não vai morrer assim. Por isso aqui de vez em quando você vai lembrar de mim. Não adianta nem tentar me esquecer. Não adianta nem tentar me esquecer.
all that glitter is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven.
You've been running round, running round, running round, throwing that dirt all on my name. 'Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around, go around, go around every party in LA. 'Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd be at one. I know that treasures come, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you, what you expect. But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. You've been running round, running round, running round, throwing that dirt all on my name. 'Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd call you up. Baby, now that we here I standing face to face. You've already know that you want. I know that treasures come, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you, what you expect. But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? Oh, you just want attention, I know from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you.
She was a fast machine, she kept the motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I've ever seen. She had the sailor's eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American ties, taking more than a share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there. 'Cause the world started shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching, and we were making it in you. Shake me all night long. Yeah, you shake me all night long. Working double time on the seduction line. She was one of a kind, she just a mine, oh mine. She wanted no applause, just another course. Made a meal out of me and came back for more. I had to cool me down to take another round. Now I'm back in the ring, the regret kept his wet with his and all safe bets. Me in my head high, in my tears dry, get on without my guide. You went back to what you knew, so far removed from all that we went through. And altering a travel track, my eyes are stacked. I'll go back to black. We always say goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. I go back to. I love you much. It's not enough. You love, and I love power. In life, it's like a pie, and I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. We always say goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. We always said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to
It's just another day in paradise as you stumble to your bed. You give anything to silence those voices ringing in your head. And you thought you could find happiness just over that green hill. You thought you could be satisfied, but you never will. Learn to be still. like sheep without a shepherd. We don't know how to be alone. We're so wander around this desert and wind up following the wrong God's home. The flock cries for another, and they keep answering that bell. One more starry-eyed Messiah meets a violent farewell. Learn to be still. Learn to be still. Now the flowers in your garden, well, they don't smell so sweet, so sweet. And maybe you've forgotten the heaven lying at your feet. There are so many contradictions in all these messages we send. We keep asking, how do I get out of here? And where do I fit in? Thought the world is torn and shaken. Even if your heart is breaking, waiting for you to awaken, and someday you will learn to be still. You just keep on running. You just keep on running.
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do stars fall down from the sky every time you walk by? Just like me, they long to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair, of golden starlight in your eyes of blue. That is why all the girls in town follow you. All around, just like me, they long to be close to you. that you were born, the angels got ready to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair, of golden starlight in your eyes of blue. That is why all the boys in town follow you, all around, just like me. They long to be close to you, just like me. They long to be close to you.
I can't sleep tonight. Everybody's saying everything is alright. Still I can't close my eyes. I'm seeing a tunnel at the end of all these lights. Sunny days, where have you gone? I get the strangest feeling you belong. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lightning. I can't stand myself. I'm being held up by invisible men, still life on a shelf when I got my mind on something else. Sunny days, where have you gone? I get the strangest feeling you belong. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lightning. No, where did the blue skies go? And why is it raining so? It's so cold. Oh, I can't sleep tonight. Everybody's saying everything is alright. Still I can't close my eyes. I'm seeing a tunnel at the end of the line. Sunny days, where have you gone? I get the strangest feeling you belong. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lightning. No, where did the blue skies go? Why is it raining so? does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lightning. Why does it always rain on me? Why does it always rain on
Same lips red, same eyes blue, same white shirt, couple more tattoos. But it's not you and it's not me. Tastes so sweet, looks so real. Sounds like something that I used to feel. But I can't touch what I see. We're not who we used to be. We're not who we used to be. We're just two ghosts standing in the place of you and me. Just trying to remember how it feels to have a heartbeat. Light washes this room white. Moon dances over your good side. And this was all we used to need. Tongue-tied like we never known, telling the stories we already told. 'Cause we don't say what we really mean. We're not who we used to be, and we're not who we used to be. We're just two ghosts standing in the place of you and me. Just trying to remember how it feels to have a heartbeat. We're not who we used to be. We're just two ghosts standing in the place of you and me. And we're not who we used to be. We're not who we used to be. We're just two ghosts standing in the place of you and me. Just trying to remember how it feels to have a heartbeat.
make me wanna get up and scream. Foxy, I've made up my mind. I'm tired of wasting all my precious time. You got to be all mine, all mine. Foxy lady. I've made up my mind. I'm tired of wasting all my precious time. You got to be all mine, all mine. Foxy lady. Foxy.
You don't have to be beautiful to turn me on. I just need your body, babe, from dusk till dawn. You don't need experience to turn me out. You just leave it all up to me. I'm gonna show you what it's all about. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be good to rule my world. And no particular sign I'm uncompatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. You got not to talk dirty, babe, if you wanna impress me. You can't be too dirty, mama. I know how to undress me. I wanna be your fantasy, or maybe you could be mine. You just leave it all up to me. We gotta have a good time. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be good to rule my world. And no particular sign I'm uncompatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Oh, women, not girls, rule my world. Act your age, mama, not your shoe size. Oh, baby, we could do the thrill. You don't have to watch Tennessee. don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be good to rule my world. And no particular sign I'm uncompatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss till you had enough. When I came home last night, you wouldn't make love to me. You went fast asleep. You wouldn't even talk to me. You said I'm so crazy, coming home intoxicated. I just wanna love you. That's why I'm so elated. Give it to me. I'll make you hot till you had enough. Give it to me. Give me the funky stuff. Give it to me. That sweet funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that sweet and funky stuff. Dab, da-dum, da. Dab, da-dum, da. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Dab, da-dum, da. Dab, da-dum, da. Da-da-dum, da-dum. When I was high as the sky, out all night just dancing. You say let's go home, and then I start romancing. You say how can I love you when your body keeps on moving? I say wait till I squeeze you. Maybe you'll start grooving. Give it to me. I'll make you hot till you had enough. Give it to me. Give me that soul, that funk, that. Give it to me. That sweet, that funky stuff. And give it to me. Give me that sweet and funky stuff. That sweet and funky stuff. Give it to me now. Da-dum, da. Da-dum, da. Da-dum, da. Da-dum, da. Da-dum, da. Da-dum, da. Give it to me now. Give it to me. Give me the funky stuff. Give it to me. That sweet funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that sweet and funky stuff.
I gave you my money, I gave you my time. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Are you serious? I'm just curious. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Just because you're not for real. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Just because you're not for real. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? I never ever had a lover put the pedal to the metal. I burn rubber on me, Charlie. No, no. You took my money, you took my time, make me think everything was fine. Then you up and run away and make me just go crazy. Just because you're not for real, why you wanna hurt me, girl? Just because you're not for real, why you wanna hurt me, girl?
I never ever had a lover, put the pedal to the metal. I burn rubber on me, Charlie.
Oh no, no. Just because you're not for real, why you wanna hurt me, girl? Just because you're not for real, why you wanna hurt me, girl?
You told me to go up the block and get you a strawberry pop. And when I go back to the flat, you have a rubber on the black. I went to the cousin and Sony clothes. All I saw was hair and bows. I went to the phone and called your mother and told me you have a rubber on me, Charlie.
Just because you're not for real, why you wanna hurt me, girl?
You took my money, you took my time, and made me think everything was fine. The clock on the wall said ding ding dong. Gotta find another lover that won't be gone.
Just because you're not for real, why you wanna hurt me, girl?
Could you be the most beautiful girl in the world? It's plain to see you're the reason that God made a girl. When the day turns into the last day of all time, yeah, I can say I hope you are in these arms of mine, baby. And when the night falls before that day, I will cry, yeah, yeah, I will cry tears of joy, 'cause after you all one can do is die. Ooh. Could you be the most beautiful girl in the world? Yeah, could you be, baby? It's plain to see you're the reason that God made a girl. Oh, how can I get through days when I can't get through hours? Just can't do it, baby. I can try, but when I do, I see you when I'm devoured. Oh yes, who'd allow a face to be stuffed as a flower, baby? I could bow and feel proud in the light of this power. Oh yes, oh. And if the stars ever fell one by one from the sky, I know Mars cannot be too far behind. 'Cause baby, this kind of beauty has got no reason to ever be shy. 'Cause honey, this kind of beauty is the kind that comes from the inside. Could you be the most beautiful girl in the world? Oh, could you be? It's plain to see you're the reason that God made a girl. Yeah,
falling. Still some cover, share some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. You twist to fit the mold that I'm in. But things just get so crazy. Living life gets hard to do. And I will gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it will lead me back to you. That someday it will lead me back to you. Then maybe all I need, and darling, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Fingers chase your every outline. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Paint a picture with my hands. Ooh. Back and forth we sway like branches in a storm. Danger with us still together when it ends. Then maybe all I need, and darling, she is all I see. And come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Then maybe all I need, and darling, she is all I see. And come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a flower in your hair. There's a flower in your hair. That someday it will lead me back to you. Oh, someday it will lead me back to you. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, Sunday morning. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, Sunday morning.
We couldn't turn around till we were upside down. I'll be the bad guy now, but no, I ain't too proud. I couldn't be there, even when I tried. You don't believe it. We do this every time. Seasons change, but our love went cold. Feed the flames, 'cause we can't let go. Run away, run in circles. Run away, run away. I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take the blame. Run away, 'cause we run in circles. Run away, run away. Let go. I have a feeling that it's time to let go. I say so. I knew that this was doomed from the get-go. You thought that it was special, special, but it was just the sex though, and I still hear the echo. I got a feeling that it's time to let go. Let it go. Seasons change, but our love went cold. Feed the flames, 'cause we can't let go. Run away, run in circles. Run away, run away. I dare you to do
I'll be back before it's daylight. If you see me gone, it's alright. 'Cause I'll be back before it's daylight. And if you feel that something ain't right, don't listen to the world. They say I'm gone, but I'll be there when you wake up. Don't listen to a girl. The only time you see me lies when we laid up. Don't listen to the world. They say I'm gone, but I'll be there when you wake up. Don't listen to a girl. The only time you see me lies when we laid up. If you see me gone, it's alright. 'Cause I'll be back before it's daylight. And if you feel that something ain't right, I'll be back before it's daylight. Don't listen to the world. They say I'm gone, but I'll be there when you wake up. Don't listen to girl. The only time you see me lies when we laid up. Ooh, don't listen to the world. They say I'm gone, but I'll be there when you wake up. If you see me gone, it's alright. 'Cause I'll be back before it's daylight. And if you feel that something ain't right, I'll be back before it's daylight. If you see me gone, it's alright. 'Cause I'll be back before it's daylight. And if you feel that something ain't right, alright, 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 alright. I'll be back before it's daylight.
These mist-covered mountains are home now for me, but my home was the lowlands and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you no longer burn to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of distraction, baptism of fire, I've watched all your suffering as battle raged high. And though they did hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not deserve me, my brothers in arms.
many different worlds, so many different suns, and we have just one world, but we live in different ones. Now the sun's gonna hell and the moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell. Every man has to die, but it's written in the starlight, and every line in your palm. Fools to make world on our brothers in arms.
I'm so tired of playing with this bow and arrow. I'm gonna give my heart away, leave it to the other girls to play. For I've been a temptress too long. Just give me a reason to love you. Give me a reason to be a woman. I just wanna be a woman. From this time unchained, we're looking at a different picture through this new frame of mind. 1,000 flowers could bloom. Move over and give us some room. Yeah, give me a reason to love you. Give me a reason to be a woman. Oh, I just wanna be a woman. So don't you stop being a man. Just take a little look from outside when you can. So a little tenderness, no matter